Hello, good evening, welcome back to the channel, me, Dragonborn Queen. Hope you're doing well this evening, and hope all is good. Yes, you did read right, we are building a memorial. So yeah, you get these, which are memorial plaques. I'm going to put them in the garden, I think would be good. We're going to check. Alright, okay. Outsider. Right, we need to sell you then. To release you to the wild. Yeah, I haven't had a chance. I've been doing other stuff, so something I had a chance to check on my... Alright, it said outsider, but there's only 2 left. Mind you, I think. Yeah. So we're going to release you to the wild as well. Which is good, they go off and live there. So we've just lost. So we only have... Ural Paril. I thought he was one of the ones that had passed away. Yeah, that's... Hang on. Wait a minute. Yeah. Unless I've got another one that was called the same thing. What are the chances of that? Well, it was a tribute, obviously. It wasn't the original. So, yeah, so we've lost 2 fennec foxes and, yeah. And a couple of wombats. So we need to get a new wombat. So we can get them breeding again. So let's do that. Before we do anything else, we start work on the garden. I'm thinking about raising it up a little bit as well. So that's going to be a bit of terrain work and stuff. It's just going to look quite nice. Some water features. Make it tranquil and a nice place to hang out. And then we can just put the plaques around as and when it happens, because time moves really quickly. Oh. So I've got a really itchy ear. Oh, it's Dragonborn. Oh, it's Black Lodge. How are you? So we're looking for a common... Oh, I thought that was... Oh, that's a white one. That's a really good genetics for 310. A common ostrich is really easy to breed then, because I'm noticing that they're all quite cheap. Yeah, like albino ostriches seem to be quite common. Okay, that's why people are not selling for a ridiculous amount. There's loads of them on here. I see. They're obviously quite common. So perhaps we'll try and breed our own at some point. We need a lady common wombat. Right, so we've only got one lady. We can get a cougar as well, but less said about that. For the better. So yeah, we had a fennec fox. Mechanic research. Yeah, we're getting there with our... Lots of research has been done since I last streamed. So we've got loads of things. We are rocking and rolling. I want Twilight theme. I probably won't worry about Twilight theme yet. And we're researching lots of our animals. And yes, oh, we have lots more animals. So yeah, you can probably see some new animals on these pages compared to what we did have. So let's, that is the reptile house. What a reptile house it is now. We need to add, I was going to theme it. Ah, another fennec fox is about to die of old age. No, has died. Oh. Okay, so this is the, let's go deal with her. Oh, she died. Where'd she die? She's not dead. Oh, don't say I'm going to see her die. Oh, seriously? No, do not. I thought it was going to suck her up then. I know. That she gets really sad. No. Oh, I don't think we have a breeding pair of. I must check whether we've even got breeding pair of fennec foxes. So yeah, no, they're all. Yeah, they're all infertile. What I might do is wait till they're all really old. They're just, yeah, we'll just let the foxes go, and then we'll. Yeah, so I was trying to show you this. So you come in here, we've got to put something there to make it a bit more interesting. Some lighting in here. We've got this nice little like bit above it. Oh, is it? Yeah, and this is the dwarf caiman, which is like the stars of the show. They have been, there's loads of offspring there. Since they become old enough, they're going to get released to the wild. Yeah, they're all juveniles at the moment. Once they're not juveniles, yeah, they're going to get released to the wild. And we have some toilets in here just for guests. I need to signpost them. So I've gone for this nice rock with the screens on. I thought let's do something different with it, really. And we've got Desert Horned Viper Exhibit 13, which is actually a boa constrictor. So we should name that boa con. Boa constrictor. This is a giant desert hairy scorpion, which is a bit of a mouthful, but hairy. Nope. Scorpion exhibit. There we go. Then we have the Amazonian giant centipede, which I've not renamed, but so I would quickly do that. No, not Amazon. Amazonian giant centipede. Then we have here, we have the Titan beetle. I love the way the guests peer in trying to look for them. It's exactly like when you go to a, and this is the Danube crested newt. There we go. And I've put this across the wall, yeah, just like a little memorial, so this sort of nice artwork. It's like the sun behind some mountains. I love it to add more stuff higher up. I might add some sort of way of separating it and doing some more, or put some more things on there, but we'll see. But at the moment, and obviously all the, I've gone for this basic black and gold. Oh, VIP has arrived at your zoo. I didn't know this, but if you say hello, you get some credits. You get some conservation credits. So we've got the information hut, and then we've got these. This is the first one I did. So I like this kind of 2-level thing, and I'm probably going to kind of create that on paths as well, just to shield guests as well when it's snowing and raining and stuff, because it does that quite a bit. Yeah, money is going up and down, up and down. It's really, but it does really. Right, we're earning a lot, really. Bit of research complete. All right, we shall sort that out. So I don't know. How big it's going to be, this memorial garden. See, I think that's going to be too steep for it to go up. And I've got an idea of the way I'm building the park. We're going to come up this central line. Perhaps have a few branching bits off, but run all the services up each side. You know, like, because I've even built a staff room back here. So now it's looking, you're beginning to look at it from above, and it's beginning to get the layout of a zoo, which is the first time I've ever done that. So we're taking it sort of kind of semi-serious in franchise. And as I say, I'm getting quite attached to the fantastic zoo. See, however, we still have to finish the North Zoo as well. I don't know why I've got sampled on. We need to auto paint. Thank you. Then we'll get into building. Hey, we know more about the new crested new, which means we can actually do something with the exhibits, which is really cool. So hopefully we've got a breeding pair of wombats now. Let's have a look, check on the wombats, because I did get a new wombat this evening. Yep, breeding pair of wombats. It's all good. So now we can do something with the new. Oh, and this is all you can see in, but it's all on my glass, so it'd be nice and cool in here for the animals and for everyone, you know, who've got more climate control. Right, Danube crested newt. We want to make the exhibit look nice. Small rock pile, medium rock pile, large rock pile, leaf litter, enrichment 3 not researched yet. There we go. Okay, we completed the rustic theme. I always imagine that Gracie's one of the managers. We'll have Edison on it. Should we do aquatic theme? I mean, I haven't looked into transport rides. They'd be nice, but I don't think we could do a transport ride. I'm kind of thinking we do Europe perhaps, and then you know, because then we've got more pieces available. Aquatic theme. Let's go for aquatic. I haven't found anything for the wombats, like a stone or anything. We're going to put loads of stuff into our nature and that. So we want biomes, we want grassland, taiga, temperate, tundra. So we've got a good selection of plants. I don't know quite how I want to do it. Whether I just want the path widening through. It might be better if we're lowered and everything's. I was kind of thinking if everything was raised above you, because it would give it more importance, but then you wouldn't be able to see the memorials. Kind of know how I'm going to do it. I've got an idea. I have a cunning plan, my lord. What I'm thinking is we push a little like dip in the path, and then you have the memorials next to the path, and then above the memorials you have like hopefully this is going straight. No, it's not going very straight, is it? Okay. You have the memorials sort of either side. Perhaps rocks, then or layer plants, rocks. Yeah. So that's going to take a bit of work, but I'm down. We can handle it. I'm kind of getting the idea of what I'm doing here. I want to make the path fairly wide because guests will be stopping on here to look at the memorials, so kind of thinking we want to push this back a bit, if that makes any sense to people. Kind of want to push these partitions back a bit, and so perhaps do we go? No, it's going out that way. Actually, we're best to... Research is complete. Well, not quite. Terrell was a great researcher. He does really well. Yeah, so that harsh line, see, we're getting a much softer, smoother, more natural line. The harshness can come from the rocks we had, and Scarabeetas had offspring, so that's just money. We want to a bit more on the smoothing, a bit more strength on it. We do not want beach board. What we want is gravel path. We want tunneling, I guess. Tunneling, curb on ground, rain on ground, rain on elevated, rain on ground path. Okay, cool. And we want it to be Wombat's about to mate. Cool. That's good. Right, can I bring them down? We got tunnelling, but okay. Right, can I? It's not allowing me to bring them down. Does it allow it to come down if I put working height? Width, no length or width. Yeah, it's not allowing me to do. I want to bring it down, but I know. I have a plan, my lord. We'll turn off tunnelling. We'll accept flattened terrain, but no, right, yeah, it's angle snap on. I don't want angle snap on, I want it to be a more natural path. Now if we put, yeah, flattened terrain is on. Yeah, it should have created, yeah. That's the one beautiful thing about flattened terrain, it creates this nice sort of, right, okay, I want to get off there. And then when it comes down, what it's going to do when it links up, there we go. There's this nice winding path, so I might have to push this back a bit more so we can get the memorials in and everything. I'm going to get that all done. Right, tell me something else. Research is complete on the newts, so we can add more to the newt. So we've got Amazon. So we need to add some a new habitat as well. Turn down the force of pushing. It's been fairly warm today, but it's cooling down now. I don't know whether we've got a thunderstorm on the way or anything, but it's definitely feeling cooler. We had one the other day when I finished streaming, about 1 o'clock in the morning, well, midnight, 1 o'clock. It's quite nice. I kind of want this natural sort of slope. It's just a shame that I can't just sort of... Oh, I know there are that you can literally create or subtract. You can add terrain or subtract terrain, and you can decide the height. So yeah, you can be really precise over, but I don't want this to be precise because it won't look natural then. But that's handy for building like habitats and stuff, especially when you create a piece, because you can roughen it up afterwards, but you can use that to get the basic shape, especially when you want to build something that the animals can walk up that's quite high up and pointed sort of thing. You know, like for lions or cheetahs or something. Perhaps we'll add some proper animals like that. Let's push these back a bit. And slowly, as we lose animals, we'll add new memorials in. Basically, we'll end up with this really big walk. I can't find anything for wombats though. Any sort of wombat pictures, but there might be wombat signs or wombat statues. There definitely isn't wombat statues, or if there is, I haven't unlocked them yet because I've still got to do the Australian reward statues. Okie dokie doke. Smooth it out. Oh, that's not too bad, it's just looking a bit more. What I might do is add rocks on there. At the moment we've got grassy hills, but it would look better with rocks, I think, or mud. So I was just having a guzzle of my monster, but it was what does Matty think? What's he thinking at the moment? Thirst. Well, yeah, welcome to the UK. There isn't much to see in this zoo. These facility buildings are ruining my experience of the zoo. What? Really? Where? Ah. I put that in there to be clever. I didn't really think about the fact that it would have a negative effect on guests. Yeah. It's not too bad. But it's bad enough. It's inefficient anyway. Because no one uses it. So there's me being clever and putting that in there, because you would have a feeding station in a zoo, but right, this, all right, right, okay, I want to select this, thank you. Well, I'm going to have to build a fake one, if that makes any sense to anyone. We're going to have to build our own keeper hut as such, which will be a headache for another day, because we're definitely sticking to the memorials. And there we go. So now that I've exposed the back of the exhibits, I'll have to cover those in. This is all from various different bits built up and everything. Yeah, it's a right pain to build this, but I was going to build some, like, oh, excuse me, some shelving and stuff, like a proper unit. And it does have a path underneath. Yeah, I sort of thought a brick material would be quite nice. See that it's a totally different group. Oh no, it isn't. It is the main group. Yep, it is in the right place. So I could put some shelving up and perhaps put some seats, etc., in there. Got lots to do though, but it's not what we're here to do. So wombats, let me have a look. There are signs, so I don't know if there's any wombat related signs. I guess we find out. We can find out, can't we? Grasslands animal, red-necked wallaby. See, that's what we want, some wallabies. There's quackers. No. Sorry, caught the mic there. No wombats as far as I can see. Zebra. Tiger leaping. Tiger prowling. Yeah, where's my wombat? Sorry, big yawn. I've been at work all day, so it's I've had a hectic one, and this heat is too much, and yeah, usual stuff really. Duck-billed platypus. Snail. That's tiny. That is tiny, that decal. But it's cool. Alright. Savannah Rocks. Isn't she in a Skyrim, Savannah? A vampire daughter. Savannah! Savannah's home! I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. I know it's Savannah. Very similar though. Open the gate. Savannah's home. In walks I can't think of any Lion King. Having never seen the Lion King, can't think of any Lion King characters, but yeah, in walks a Lion King character. The things we do to amuse ourselves while we're creating, eh? Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. We are, don't worry, I know it doesn't look very green or nice at the moment, but that is by design, because we're going to make it green and nice. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I've no idea what I'm going to do for this garden, so I am winging it a bit really. However, kind of think we should make something nice and touching for our lost animals. Yeah, one of the fennec foxes, I won't tell you, but I found one of the fennec foxes after it had given me the notification. It was quite sad. That's when I first noticed that the keepers actually cry when they're dealing with the situation. It was like, it's Friday night, we should be doing something happy. I agree, but this just seemed fitting as what had happened just before I came on stream. I only jumped in quickly as well to do a few bits in the zoo. I wasn't doing like extensive work like I had been before, like a day's worth of creating or anything. And we'll build a habitat if I can and get around to it, which these memorials shouldn't take too long. So onward and upward, let's be positive. Alright, plants. We need some beautiful plants. Okay. Yeah. My son said to me about Fortnite and he's like, I'll get you a win. And then he came out to me later on and was like, because I was sat outside when I got home from work, and he was like, Dad, I hate your settings. I just got killed by someone I could have beaten easily, but I got eliminated by them because your sensitivity settings are terrible. I hope you never get a win this season. I was like, thanks, son. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so he wasn't pleased with my settings, really. But you know what I say about poor workman blames his tools, you know, and all that. I even changed my jump button to up. Well, the like mantle button, because I normally play with the X button as mantle. But he decided that wasn't good enough. Fair enough. This is for the wombats, by the way. We salute you. This is for the wombats. This is where I heal my hurts for tonight. God is a DJ. Oh dear. Yeah, some people will be scratching their heads. What you on about? It's a song. That's what I'm on about. First Faithless song I ever heard was Insomniac. What a tune that is. Why I'm talking about random songs while I'm creating? Well, why not, eh? I think we need a tree, but nothing too tall or overbearing, but a tree nonetheless. And we need something that says deserty trees, really. Something like a cabbage tree. Is that a cabbage tree? That's kind of nice, but it's tiny. Oh, look at that. That says desert trees. That says fennec foxes more than wombats, though. This whole thing says fennec foxes way more than wombats. Perhaps this will be for the fennec foxes, in which case we've got an idea of what we can do for fennec foxes. Every time I start streaming, the cats decide to use the litter tray. What is going on with that? Oh, that's more info than you needed. Thank you very much, Scruffy. I appreciate it. You know. No, I don't. It stinks. It's awful. Do not appreciate that at all. Okay, we've got a Fennec Fox. However, I have an even better idea. I think we have... We do. That's quite colourful. Yeah. I want the Fennec Foxes to stand out, but they're tiny, the statues. Mind you, Fennec Foxes are tiny, really. Let's see down from the path. Yeah. Then we put some posts with the signs in. That's looking quite good so far. We need lighting. We definitely need lighting. I was going to say what are they feeding you, Scruffy, but I'm the one that feeds you, so I know exactly what it is. Whiskers. That's what it is. Do we want a subtle light? I'm kind of thinking we want a subtle light. So I'll stop putting you through the pain of alright, I don't think we can change the lighting, so I can't test the lighting. No, we can't. Look, we can pause, unpause. We can't change. We can change the type of camera we're in, but we can't. Okay, the caiman's about to mate again. They are, honestly, the caiman are they're just pumping out hundreds of animals. Alright, can we get a sort of brass colour? Yeah, brass would be a bit more class, wouldn't it? And I'm kind of thinking a warming light, like an orange glow. I did not mean to do that, but kind of did do it, didn't I? Yep. Oh, not powered. Yeah, I could see that problem being a problem. Well, that's not a problem actually, because the unique way we're gonna do this, it's actually really easy. No, I don't need an 8 meter, because it's just staff walking along there. We haven't got a major issue. Square edges on, please. Yeah, we can kind of that'd actually be a good place to put a habitat there as well, wouldn't it? Nothing major, not for a major animal, but if I can just heat map, look at power. Okay, so to make good use of power, we need to bring it at least to the other side of the memorial, which means there's a massive path. However, I don't think that's so much of an issue, because I can build things off it further on that we need. I'm blending in with a bit of scenery. So like I could build... Sorry, I don't know what that was. Upstairs, falling over, making a massive bang. I heard it on my microphone. I apologise if you're wearing a headset because that hurt my ears. Yeah, I'm thinking we put a... I'll take grid off, please. Turn off grid. Yeah. So this is costing... I was going to say it's costing a little bit. We've got money. Oh, that's Alvin here. Dave's still outside. Hopefully she'll come in soon. Yeah, we've got access. I could put other facilities along there, other like staff rooms and things like that. Actually, what's that got connected to it? That is a research centre. Oh, okay. How much would it cost to... No. Okay. Yeah, it's loads of stuff. What I want to do... Just grab that lot. It's all very basic. Separate it. 32 objects, yeah. We bring it up here. I don't always have to have a research centre connected, but they are, if I get some more vets in, which if we have more habitats we will be getting more vets in, then we're going to need another research centre once we get lots of animals in. So it's also got water treatment, which means we can add water to it. There's all this sort of dead space though. Yeah, I can do something with that as well. We can flatten it out perhaps and just have a mound. We'll see. I mean, this would be ideal here for some kind of exhibit. Yeah, we could have some sort of exhibit here, I'm thinking. Right. Do we have power now? Is it going to tell me I don't have power still? You're kidding me, right? Alright, yeah, great. $3,860, but I think that's still separated. Everyone's probably like, we knew that was going to happen. That corner's too far away, so... yeah, that'll be fine. Is it going to cover the other side? Right. Can I bring it really close? Like there. Yep. You can have viewing platforms overlooking areas as well, so I don't know, you could probably build a nice enclosure in this sort of L shape, so you could get some views of, like, say, a pond up here. Also, we could build a now we've got the land, we could kind of build sorry, caught the mic. Yeah, I'm thinking we could kind of build. See, I had no ideas of how I was going to expand, but now we're doing this. I've done that, created this area. Something else has presented itself that I didn't even consider when I started this evening. That's the good thing. We have power. That's also another good thing. World access, please, and I want to give you a little rotation to the right, and then we want to switch back to local access. Oh, yep, no, that's fine. That's connected to the path, which is exactly what I wanted to do. And I'm going to bring that across. I think 45 degrees might be too high, so let's see if we give it an angle snap of another 15 degrees down. Yeah, that feels better. Otherwise it's sort of pointing up in the air, which is fine if you're trying to look for planes, but in this case we're not. We're creating a nice memorial. Perhaps this one's a bit too far over, looking at where the beam is directly pointing. Yeah, that should be nice. The sun comes up behind them. I kind of like that. That's working well. Right, we now need to go to animals. Yeah, animals. Is it here? And I think it's actually in a different screen completely. Zoom management. Yeah, it is. Habitat memorials. So we've got 3 fennec foxes. So, we have a choice. Plaque, screen, edible sign, limestone or brass. We're going for brass each and every time. So back in there. Habitat. I mean, like Pet Cemetery when we finish, but oh, there's 2 the same, but they're different animals. Oh, yeah, I thought they were the same. No, they're not. Their names are slightly different. There's Aminar and Amelar. Okay, we want. I didn't read the ends of their names properly, so apologise. Let's I need a pole, really. That's what we need. Just like something that would, like a stake you stick in the ground. This. We need this in Planet Zoo. Planet Coaster, sorry. Look at that, that's awesome. There's loads of lovely stuff in this. A lot of people have said in Planet Coaster they'd like to see a petting zoo, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Although there's a distinct lack of animals in the latest Planet Coaster, whereas in Planet Coaster the original, Planet Coaster 2's lacking on like sharks and things like that, and there was a lot more of that in the first game. Sorry, just a proper yawn. Okay, Grassland's animal sign pole. Perfect. Why do cold drinks go down so well in this heat? Yeah, in aligned surface. Yep, that would not be very good at that sort of angle. handing out an angle and oh, is this going to be a okay. It's not how I want it at all. I want it kind of here, kind of here. Right, so that's wonky. Yeah, that's about right. Bring it across to its central. It's central. Bring it up. Angle snap on. Rotate about the axis. 30 is about right. God, they're tiny. That's so awkward to grab hold. We've got to do the others for the wombats, yeah. But then we could think about adding some new. Kind of thinking that area lends itself to a bit of water, and if you could walk right. Oh, but no, I'm kind of thinking if we've got water, we want. What we want is. That's nice. Is that connected? That's kind of right. If we've got water, we want an underwater viewing platform area. Be really cool. So we're not going to do that unless we can excavate. But I was thinking fairy penguins or little penguins, blue penguins. But no, that's no good. We don't want that. Pole line up. Let's have a look. Yep, there we go. Lined up with the pole. So perhaps we'll add something interesting, don't worry. Emu, cassowary. Did I put those two pieces together? I'm not sure. Oh, it did, good. They're all at different heights. That one's way too high. Taxes are out in force. I keep getting interference on my headset. That's African. Includes in the name really when it says African. I'm looking for a tree to act as a partition. Yeah, it kind of takes away from the smaller tree at the back there. Perhaps we want something like a holly tree or... Ah! You might be the ticket because you're orange. That kind of works. Yeah, it kind of works, doesn't it? Unless there's a better candidate. Yeah, my son came in and was chatting to me, so he was bringing the cat in, Alvin. She was asleep in the bathroom upstairs, apparently. Perfectly ordinary place for a cat to sleep. She's obsessed with bath mats, I think. When I was adding those, I changed to the not dried out version because I'm thinking even though it's you know, it's a desertish scene, you still can't change a temperate climate really. Everyone's suffering from the heat at the moment. Be like, yeah, telling me. Elephant grass stand. I like the sound of that, although I think that sounds a bit African to me. But it's kind of nice. It could work as a partition. On this side. Is there any more elephant grass going on? Ah, yeah, there's a 2-meter stand. Oh, you could get some... I'm just looking at this and I'm just like... Oh, you could do some amazing stuff with this. On the edge near water. Oh, it's like reeds, but... like jungle reeds. Like Amazon kind of... African deltas and stuff. That'd be awesome. Plants, flowers. Is there any sort of flowers that say goldenrods? Yeah, they're not desert plants really, are they though? Golden sand sedge. Golden sandwich. That'll do. I don't think we need to overdo it. I had it paused all through that. The sun cracks over it. That's quite nice. So whatever, the wombat one perhaps I'll put on this side. And put another bench opposite. I wonder if any guests are going to come out here, because I know they interact with them. I don't think I have any lighting across here. I mean, there'll be the lighting on the memorials, but I think that needs to be the only lighting, so it's a bit more subtle as you walk through. Not like street lighting. Like I'm going to put, I could put covers up over here and family. Horned viper has had offspring, which means they've been sold already. I don't need to do anything. I think I don't, anyway. No, I don't. Sold and gone. Mechanic research is complete. What we got? Aquatic theme unlocked. See now we're getting saying you want penguins. Hey, a guest came out. Oh, I'm not going to disturb you while you have a look, mate. Now I'm going to ask you what you think. What did you think of the new memorial that took us thousands of pounds to develop? It's nice to see. There you go. I was a Fennec Fox Amilar fan. I thought the Wombat's habitat was okay. I had a great time viewing the Fennec Fox's habitat. Yeah, they're going to eventually all go, the Fennec Foxes. So we're probably going to have to get some new ones. If we look, yeah, they're all infertile. And so are you. And they're all getting towards the end of their life, so see that this is quite plain and boring and dull in comparison, so I think we need to sculpt it a little bit. That's why I sculpted out the Fennec Fox one, so it looked like sand dunes and stuff. It was a bit more interesting to look at. Added some plants and things, and it is a bit better, even though it is a box, you know. Now Rika is about to have offspring. Really? They're asleep in the animal burrow. Oh. So basically when their young grow up, they just kick them out. From what I can tell. We have a new wombat. Zookeeper's theme. 91 items over one theme. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Your giant desert hairy scorpion. Oh, did we complete something else? I think we completed the Danube crested Hujma flip. Yeah, I need to add aircon and stuff across the top and things. Actually, it's the UK zoo. Then it wouldn't have any aircon, would it? No, you'd have air control in a place like this. This is one place that would have it. Right, I think, yeah. Wide hollow log, broken hollow log. There we go. It's about to have offspring. Can you... Juvenile, still 9.1 years old. 4.3. 1.9. 6.7. Ay, caramba. So I was going to say, where's the others? I think we have some swimming. We do. We have several swimming underwater. We've got, blimey, there's 4 under here. 4.3 years old. I'm guessing 6.7. 1.8. 9.1. Where's the father then? What the hell is going on? Where is the dad? Is it you? 24 years old, Pedro. Yeah, alright, Pedro. The way they're just going at it completely. I may have to put them on contraception because this is getting ridiculous till... Yeah. Yeah. You're on contraception, mate. I mean... Sorry, but there we go. Yeah, their offspring's just straight out of there. There should only be 2 blue-tongued skunks in here. Oh yeah, one's up the back. I couldn't see him. Sitting in the basking lamp. Yeah, you're all queuing along there, but there is this side as well. This side gets nowhere near as busy. You're doing sterling work there. Only 3 grand in that collection box. That's some good going. This bit I want to try and sort out. Not a lot I can do about it because of the way that gate was put on there. You can just cover the entire floor, which I might do. Yeah, that's 1,300. So for some reason that other one on the corner does really well. 7,000, nearly 8,000 donations. They are impressed with this habitat then. And these guys got plenty of room to swim. And they're loving it. He's just doing really well, isn't he? Right. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to have a quick break, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Only 5 minutes and then we'll build the Wombat Memorial. But yeah, I won't be long. Give me 5 and I'll see you all shortly. Right, I'm back. Oh, we got some zoo alerts. What's going on here? Research. That's alright then, that's not too bad. I just got Dave in as well. She's been out. Aquatic theme, good. And oh, we could probably do more for the giant desert hairy scorpions then. Good job I'm in the reptile creepy crawler's house. Let's have a look. I don't want that large rock, that's kind of, yeah, they obscure the view too much. Oh, they're more interesting for them to climb on, yeah. Yep. Now we need to go build a wombat. Now, we haven't got any wombat. We've got no wombat kind of pictures or anything like that, so I've had an idea. We're going to build a wombat, or what would be a basic shape wombat before an artist filled them in. So let's start with, what's that? Let me have a look. Oh, that's way too big. Yeah, that's way too big as well. I'll start with the smallest. Yeah, we can start with the smallest size. Go for a darker. Yep, there we go. Kind of got an idea of how I'm going to do this. Okay. I've got a rough idea of how I'm going to do this anyway. I wanted it to be smaller than that. Is that the smallest one? Yeah. Evening, Desperado. Sorry I wasn't ignoring you. I was just, my son was just telling me I've just got Dave back in, one of our cats, and he was just telling me that she's just got back out. I was like, great. So I was just telling me you went to try and get her and she's pegged it off onto the shed. Ah, no, it's, I should be paying attention to chat, but you know, real life occasionally these things happen. So our cat, she keeps, we try and keep them in, but yeah, they get out and that's it really. I wish there were smaller pieces. Like, that's massive. Yeah, they're still really big pieces, unfortunately. It's looking more like an anteater than a wombat, but... or a turtle. Oh, these are the same size as the legs. However, if we actually, I have an idea. I really wish there was a wombat statue in the game. If people know if there's a reward wombat statue in the game, let me know, and how I get it. Or if there's a wombat of any kind. But so far, I haven't found them. Yeah, I'm going to have to sink it into the ground a little bit, aren't I? Just to give that wombat effect. Let's add them all together. We now have a wombat of sorts. Yeah, I hope you, like I said earlier, hope everyone's doing well. There is nothing I can add. There's definitely no wombats, is there? Pictures. Why? Wombats are really cute. Why wouldn't you have a wombat picture or something? Dreaming country, earth, water, sky, fire. Did it say 50 oh, 50 pounds? I thought it said 50,000 then for a second. I was going to be like, what? Yeah, we've got a lot of money, but even so. Even so. There's no really small pieces that I can use. For like a tail or... I don't want it to be overly huge or anything. Just looking at decorative prop X and I was just thinking... Oh, I can't change the colour on it. Oh, come on, it'd be really good if I could change the colour on that. Is there any I can change the colour on? No, that one I can't. Alright, let's have a look and see. That one we can't. That one we can't. I mean, it stands to reason they've given us lots of different decorative prop eggs. Painted. Did it say painted? It did, didn't it? Yes. We may have just found a tail. Although at the moment it doesn't look like a tail. Decorative prop egg to the rescue. And we could perhaps use them as ears as well. Although the ears are more pointed, they're more like triangles. Is there any really small triangles? because then I can put the small triangles on where the ears would be, and we may have our wombat. That's the smallest size. Oh, come on, that's huge. Is there any flat? Pyramid, okay. Just a flat triangle, please. Still, look, that's not small. That's the smallest one. Because look, that's... I can make the wombat bigger, but then it kind of defeats the object. Okay, the search eggs for ears might be the best bet, but possibly not. Can we colour that? No, we can't. I just thought that if I can make it stick up at the right angle, we could use the bottom part of that, but no. It's not going to work. Yeah, we're having to get creative here, folks, so... Hello. Arrow lit. No, they're too big. Still, look. It would give us the correct shape. Bring that in, and there is a wombat picture in the game, is there? Okay. Yeah, I guessed you meant wombat. Alright, well our wombat's not too bad. That's not too bad. Actually. I'll have a look. I thought there was, but I couldn't find it. Is it under signs? Because that's where... I'll have a look. Heads off centre anyway. That's not bad though, our wombat. Look, our little wombat, he's pretty good. Look. Can you tell which one's the real wombat and which? On the search button. Alright, let's have a look. See, I might not have it here because of what I've unlocked. Although, we've done the Australian theme, so I don't know why. Wombat, no items. See, I swore there was a wombat pic. And I've got the Australia theme. The one on the right is the real one. No, it's the one on the left. You can't tell the difference. Lodge, do I call you Fortnite OG Goat now? Mr. Black Lodge. Or are you still Mr. Black Lodge? Or Black Lodge the Fortnite OG Goat? To give you a full title. Sir Black Lodge. Yeah, I can't find the wombat. See, I'm thinking, is it a reward? I swore I saw a wombat picture, but I don't know where it would be. Or it might be in a theme we've not researched. OG Goat. Just goat for short. Yeah. It's a bit of a somber episode, having had Desperado's like, how have you not got it? Under Shimmer. Shimmer. Okay. What type? Shimmer? Nope. Stand signs, wall signs, decals, souvenir props, flags, theme props. You're not on PC with mods installed, are you? Special effects, art shapes, centerpieces, reward statues, statues. Let's search through. Unless there's like a scenario that I've got to do to unlock the wombat picture, which is really annoying because. Hang on. Oh, that's a tape here. Yeah, that's rustic. I reckon I haven't. Ah, is there a plushie of a wombat? That'd help me. There's a spider hat. There's a phrase I didn't think I'd be saying. Spider hat, spider hat. Sounds like some kind of superhero to me. Wetlands capybara. Yeah, definitely not got it in there. Spurred tortoise. Nope, I don't have it. So it's either under theme we haven't researched, or which is possible it's under a theme we haven't researched. That's entirely plausible. Let me have a look. Let's get time going again. Thank you, Wombat. You were very useful. So I'm guessing. I mean, look, the Fennec Fox one's really good. Although that one's angled to. Let's just angle that one a bit more. And then bring that one forward. Zookeeper theme. Ah, I have a feeling I know where it might be. Hey, Kisha, I know we haven't got many research areas left, but I've got a feeling it's under Twilight. It's under twilight, I bet. I thought that was inspired using an egg for a tail. That was a really good idea. Bit of research is complete. Okay, cool. Giant desert hairy scorpions are rocking and rolling. That looks ominous. Look. I bet it's under the twilight theme. I told you it looked ominous, didn't I? I was right. Here comes the rain. We'll sell a few umbrellas though. Yeah, I know staff having queued to use the facility because I put one extra person on research, but it's only because we're trying to find the wombat memorial. The wombats are getting wet. It's a sentence I didn't think I'd be speaking today. Tiger, temperate, tundra. See, I bet it's under. I bet it is. I bet Desperado. Thank you, but I bet it's under twilight, and that's why. See, I was thinking it's under Australia, but no, I bet it's under twilight. Mechanic research is complete. Good. You're having to queue to use the workshop. Yeah, I thought so. That's fine. When aquatic theme's done, I'm going to leave it. Edison can go off and do some other work. That's fine. Yeah, it's all in hand. So I need to build some cover. Like coming out of here, we need to build some cover for the guests. Foxes aren't bothered because they just go underground if need be, like so. Yeah, we've got one underground. They like the rain by the looks of it. What about the wombats? The wombats are like, no, stuff this, I'm out of here. Oh. Aww. He's asleep up here. No, don't worry. Desperado, don't apologise. You've given me hope. You've given me a purpose to this stream. We've got to research the crap out of Twilight. So I think it's under Twilight, I bet. I just had to think. Which, after a day at work, is kind of hard to do, but... That was a joke, by the way. Yeah, I know, it's give us the focus and we can get there, can't we? We've got no reason to try and unlock this wombat stuff. The old combat wombat's going to be back. I'm glad that storm was brief. Although it makes all the benches wet and, you know, just like... You wouldn't want to sit down, would you? Oh look, they all come out here to just have a look at these memorials. Well, you lot, we salute you coming out all this way. You're the true fans. Here, have a crude modern sculpture of a wombat as a gift. Here, look, I'll gift you a present. Oh, inspection report. Boom. Well pleased. Oh, when it gets to night time, I want to see what the lighting looks like. That looks really nice in the orange light. So if we have like these little scenes for you to walk through. As I say, I think I'll keep just the lighting on the actual, yeah, like we're beginning to get an orange light. Oh, that was it. Okay. I need to open the zoo a bit longer so we actually see the dark. Zoo options. I'm closing at 8:30 at the moment. Let's close at 10 p.m. That litter is disgusting. I knew I should have brought an umbrella. This zoo feels pretty small. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Zoo ticket price is good. That's a point. We need to upsell some drinks, don't we? We've only got one drink stand and one food stand at the front. Vet research is complete. Yes, we're... Anything else for Terrell Platt? The giant centipede, he's not researched that. That's anything he doesn't know about. This man is a machine. There we go. He's on the giant centipede now. Centipedes are like, what have you... Yeah, look, this is also a staff. So well, I might do this as a covered over area with like loads of backstage stuff. And I want to try and make it... I've put little barrier gates as well with no entry. And I've also created a fake entrance here because this goes to nothing. But it's like a fake back entrance for your chief bee, for your gold pea. And perhaps the toilets cabin. And then I've put also a fake entrance here as well. Well, I've not put any door on, but I'll put a door on here, I guess. So yeah. Any eucalyptus trees? Bald cypress. How do you spell eucalyptus? So I thought eucalyptus, exactly how it's spelled. Ooh, that's massive. Yeah, that's not too big. I mean, eucalyptus is typically actually we can hone it completely by doing this. Continent. Oh, it's Oceania then, which would cover Australia. So we've got purely Australian. Right, I'm back. So the son came in and was asking me something. I want to create sort of dense Australian wood, not woodland, like forest. Hang on, what we got? Is that mechanic research? Vet research is complete. I told you, old Terrell Platt is a machine. He's just on it. Yeah, we're going to get the... that's too tropical. I want more sort of bushy undergrowth type. Oh yeah, they're quite nice. Oh, a caiman has matured. I best go check that out because that can mean fighting otherwise. If it's a male, if it's a female, well, either way, it's not good. Right, yep. Young adult male. Dangerous, I know, what did you say? Dangerous fighting due to overcrowding. Yep, I know. I know. Right, we are, sorry mate. You are going to the wild. 25 credits. Okay, anyone else? Any other males here? Yeah, alright, let's have a look. They're all juveniles. Okay. Using contraception. Right. You know what? I'm feeling sorry for Pedro. Ah. Giovanna. Outsider. Okay. You're gone. Be free. Right. That's we definitely don't want you fighting. Okay, that's it all. That's good. Hang on. Camilla. Oh, Camilla's the... Right, Pedro. Do you know what? You haven't got long left, mate, before I'm going to have to replace you. You're going to become a memorial again soon, before we know it. Which is a shame. Ah, hang on. Whoa. Wild hedgerow. This is kinda bushy. Mechanic research is complete. Okay, zookeeper theme. Alright, when zookeeper theme is completed, whatever's completed first, basically. The wild hedgerow. Somebody's had offspring, that's always good. Wattle bush. Plenty of greenery for our wombats. Alright, we are going to get there with once our research is started, Twilight research. It's got to be Twilight. It's got to be in the Twilight pack. I can't see it being anything else. We've got maize, like proper corn. But bit of research is complete. Alright, I'll go and make my centipedes look great again in a minute. Why is she wandering up here? Look. You don't need to be wandering up here. I know the zoo goes up this far, but that's because we're planning. We are a forward-thinking zoo. Nicoa palm. They are classic. Yeah, it kind of looks too out of place with all the greenery. Hello Scruffy, you just jumped off the window, Ra. Yeah, I know staff having to queue to use the facility. We are aware of the situation, and we are on it. We have not just abandoned our staff. It's not a problem. It's all in hand. It's all under control. Yeah, I thought they might be floating. What I might do with these is no, not one. So the aquatic theme is complete. Yep, good. We now freed up Gracie. Or Edison. It was Edison. So now Kisha can go and do a research into. Brilliant. We're getting there. I can't remember what that other piece was that I used, the pole. That's an easy way to find out though. It was a grasslands animal sign pole. If there's wombat signs, we can place them in here somewhere, rather than trying to do some. One of my foxes fennec foxes about to die of old age. Has died. Oh no. The fennec foxes just keep going and going and going and going. There we go. Temporary wombat till we get some signs. My temporary wombat. 'd best deal with the fennec fox situation. Oh, 12 years of age. Too young, isn't it, for a cute fennec fox? Well, hang on. Animal died. Oh yeah, I know. I was well aware. I feel sorry for her. She's dealt with every single Joanna Orozco with her. she's dealt with every single one. Every single fennec fox. Which means we've got to put another fennec fox plaque up somewhere. It's a shame that you can't just like copy this and then edit the sign to be the new one. Perhaps you can, I don't know. Oh, you can just edit it. So you can just do that. So it's Grassland's pole, wasn't it? Sign pole. So it's only G we're looking for. Once the fennec fox population is gone, I'm going to start again with them. I think that's the only thing we can do. Yep, that's brilliant. We want that. We want a few for a wombat. Mechanic research is complete. Cool. That is good. But I'm busy doing something else at the moment. Oh, Twilight theme. We may have wombat pictures. 206 items. Right. Brilliant. Right, we've got Kada, and we've got them two as well. Angle snap it flat, bring it up into place. So if anyone has any ideas of next sort of species, bearing in mind, well, I was going to say we've got an Australian and we've got the sort of cute critters, really, aren't they? At the moment. I'm kind of thinking we need something that's going to get not necessarily people through the door, but just a kind of different, slightly different type of species. Okay, I was trying to grab both of you, thank you. Put you together. Who's that? Ah. I think we need that to go to another 15 degrees at the moment. Yeah. I'm well aware. Can be viewed from nearby path. I know it can. Bit of research. Okay, how many is that? It's 30, 30, it's like 60 degrees off flat. Oh, there we go, giant centipede. Terrell's nearly done. Aquatics completed. I guess transport ride's the next thing. We could have a transport ride, easy. Researching level 2. Oh, that's a good point. We want to check if we've got any. No, we don't. We want to concentrate on what we're doing and stop getting distracted. Which is inevitably what happens in this game. I've just remembered I put one here, yeah, for Yield Paril. I sort of did it as a tribute to the whole wombat because it was the first one to pass away for us to lose. So nope, we want you to go 45 degrees up. And we want you to spin 30. That's it. So if we put that Are there any lights on the wombat section? I don't know. If I do, I kind of want it to be blue lights, I guess. See, FG, grasslands. We're looking for grasslands. Cheddar. There we go. Okay, I don't want it to align to surface at the moment. A hotel inspector is arriving in 3 months. It's going to be like an episode of 40 Towers around here. Yep, there we go. Well, everyone, they're all the true heroes, aren't they? Let's have a look at wombats. Terrell, you're free to do... No, you're not. I've just thought what you can actually do. Foot and mouth disease, we know all about that. Start looking at some diseases, mate. That's your lot in life, I'm afraid. Zookeeper theme complete. We have no one researching anything now. Or do we? Oh yeah, she's still researching. Gustavo, would you like to research something? Would you like to look into the... Oh, Scruffy's right behind me, I almost hit him. We can go either for Europe or transport rides. I guess transport rides, really. I mean, the other themes would give us more pieces and access to more animals, but yeah, so it's going to be... I'm going to try and create as many tall trees as I can, so it's kind of not overbearing, but just, you know, a nice sort of forested area. Well, if that was my drink, I've drunk it. Well, do you know what? I'm not mad that they're about to mate, because it's going to mean more money for us. Yep, offspring. So this we can build a really nice, and perhaps build a viewing platform out over the enclosure. In fact, what kind of animal, what animal are we thinking? We need to think of some sort of animal where it will work looking over into them. But we definitely need a new animal. It's not, I don't think it's big enough for a cat species, or like a big wildebeest, but we don't want to think too small either. Sorry Scruffy, I'm not meaning to disturb you, I'm just trying to get comfortable myself because my back is hurting a little bit, cat, from sitting upright. Cats most put out. They do that, don't they, cats? African leopards? No, they're penguins? We would... They're all male penguins at the moment. Oh, so they're... I was going to say they're not that far south, but that's sort of in line with Australia and almost temperate kind of biome. Hang on. Yeah, no. Stick to that. Scruffy, you just put your claws in my arm, thank you. 6 to 500. Oh. Okay. An entire zoo just for the African penguins alone. Can you imagine if you had 500 African penguins running around? That would be insane. Tortoise, wild dogs, I don't think so. No. Alpacas and goats. Alligators would... American alligator, sort of amphibious. We've kind of got that aquatic... We've got dwarf caiman in, actually. Although alligators are like much. I mean, you know... They're the big boys, really, aren't they? The alligators and saltwater crocs. Leopard, Arctic fox. Although I was going to say they like kind of like it cold, but temperate wouldn't be too bad for an Arctic fox. Small clawed otter. Yeah. Water monitors, they are really cool. He's saying, oi, oi. He's shouting at someone. You can tell. He's probably saying, oi, come near here and I'll bite you. With frequent violent fights consisting of biting and tail whips. Defend their territory from other males. Body length of 1 metre, so they're fairly big. How long do they live for? Does it tell you? Reproduction in captivity easy. There we go. Easy now. Oh, we've got a knowledge of habitat enrichment already due to our knowledge of reptiles. So where it crosses over, that's really cool. That is really cool. Oh, 10,000 credits for an albino aardvark. Conservation credits. You've seen how much I'm getting from selling stuff. Take us like an entire... Take us tons of zoos to get anywhere near that. We need to be able to breed a albino something, don't we? We've got 1,344 credits already. I used to like rhinos when I was a kid. But they probably need a good amount of space. Although a rhino, yeah, you want something. Do you want a rhino near the front of your zoo though? I feel like there's something worth venturing into the zoo for. Albino capybaras, they look fairly easy to... See, we could get some capybaras. They like wetlands and stuff. They'd be quite interesting to build a habitat for, I think. And they're kind of sticking near our wombat, sort of. It's similar to, I think, are they the biggest rodents in the world, capybaras? Population wild unknown. Well, it's the largest rodent. There you go. Lives throughout savannas, forests and wetlands of South America. Its large brown-like body is covered in coarse brown fur. I mean, it's like a swimming wombat, really, isn't it? There you go. It's South America. Amazing. 4 to 20. 56 centimeters tall. Oh, they gain from hanging out with other things. Maned wolves. Giant anteaters. That's an amazing creature, isn't it? So I want to get something in our zoo that we know we can get an albino of. That's what I was looking at. Capybara. Yeah, it's still not on seas yet. Caracal. Cassowaries, they don't like hanging out. More capybara. What? Cheetahs. Cassowaries again. Cheetahs. Pangolins. Leopard. I think this is as people are putting animals on. So peccaries as well. Collared peccary. Yeah, I saw lots of common ostriches. And they weren't that expensive. They weren't this much earlier when I was looking on here. Yeah, people have been putting them up for 1,000 and stuff now. We saw them for like 300 conservation credits earlier today. And 350. Cockerel's shifaka. That's actually what it's called, by the way, before anyone says anything. As are dwarf caimans, Dall sheep, cougars, they're awesome as well. The older... There's a Dall. Dingoes. We want something, we want a predator, we want something exciting. I mean, we've got some predators, but they're like lizards and reptiles and things, and whilst they're interesting, they're not. It sort of spark the imagination like a mammal predator. Oh, we've got fennec foxes. Fair dues, we have fennec foxes. See, any we introduce are just gonna fossers. They're weird looking things. They're nice, but they're a little bit weird looking. Galapagos giant tortoises. Yeah, I'm thinking some kind of predator. Gharials. Gharials are really strange because I think the males are really big and the females are like half their size. So okay. Giant otters, anteaters, pandas, grey seals. Grey seals, yeah, we get them in up near us on the east coast of England. Baboons, grizzly bears. I've got bears in around the sheep. Hippos. Oh, caught the mic. Sorry, apologies again. Hippos, Indian peafowl. So obviously, peacocks are quite easy to. Well, peafowl to give them the technical name. Quite easy to get. Albinos. Yeah, albinos are going for next to nothing. I mean, do we want to get an albino off an easy to get an albino, or do we want to make it something that's really an achievement? It's like, well, we've got an albino elephant. There we go, there's only one little penguin. It's going for a grand. Maned wolf. Oh, it's Gandalf in the animal world with Markle. Meerkats. Moose. Got moose in my zoo. Mute swans. Nile lectuary. Nile monitors. Yeah, they're see, they're not going for too much either. Beavers. Kiwis. Ah, kiwis are awesome. But not predators. Palace's cat. Polar bears. Black-tailed prairie dogs. Hibiscus monkey. Antelope. Brzozowski's horse. Pygmy hippopotamus. Quackers, which are really cute. Raccoons, which look like they're up to no good. Red deer, like they're about to rob a bank. Red-crowned cranes. Red roos, red pandas, red hogs, red wallabies, red lemurs, giraffes are pretty cool as well. There we go, there's the main event of the crocodile family. Oh, we're going to rip back to red giraffe. See, I think people keep adding things on because I'm going forward in pages and then all of a sudden, yeah, it's all jumping about because people are adding things on, I think. Right, why is this one so good? 4,150. What's so good about it? There are younger ones with better genetics. Oh, that one's still 1,000. Yeah, it has no immunity. Sand cats. White rhinos, spectacled bears, caiman. Again, hyenas. Oh, really apologise for catching the mic. I keep like holding my chin and then I'll stop doing it. Because I keep catching the mic. That's not good for you guys. Not very professional, is it? Springbok. Striped hyenas. Alright, I don't know what to go for. Pet, like... But once I get an idea of what we're building for... Crocs, I mean... We've got the caiman. I know they're not crocs. before anyone gets technical on me and tells me they're not crocs, but similar family. West African lions. Lions are good, but they're nice having it further in and to give them lots of room. Wild boars. Wolverines. They're pricey, aren't they? Wolverines. They're also cool. Oh, wolverines might be the last thing in here. Oh, they're real northern species. Yeah. I don't know. It might be better off going in here and looking like this way. Snow leopards. I wanted some snow leopards. I'm leaning towards the capybara actually at the moment, purely because I can make an interesting habitat for them, and it looks like you can get albinos quite easily. I say quite easily, fairly easily. So that she's good. Is that the only... Is she the best one? Yeah, she's good. So we'll adopt her. We'll just send them we'll keep them in. Right, you're alright. You're better. Got better. Oh, that's another female. So where's my males? My only male I've got Rule. Oh, we've got all these albino ones. I think albino ones can't mate though. I might be wrong. I don't want to risk it. We'll spend... Yeah, we'll just do that. Where is she? She's in trade centre. Oh well. What's she doing sat in trade centre? So we're going to build some wetlands for the capybara, I think. That's going to be the way to go. Oh, and we need to see if we've got wombat pictures. I think it's under twilight. It's got to be under twilight. Creatures. Common wombat. Shimmer, yeah, twilight. Right, oh, that's really cute. Are you moaning about our amazing memorials? If you are, I'm going to get security to kick you out. Alright, I think this wombat's redundant now. Name your blueprint. Wombat, question mark. Description. What is that? There we go. Blueprint tags, scenery, statues. There you go, we've created a wombat blueprint. Oh, we're getting there with if there are any problems with diseases. We should. Whoa. Our common wombat is about to mature. That means you're going back to Oz, love. She's got sniffles by the sounds of it. Advanced research bonus, so we can do advanced research. Maybe they're just snuffly, sniffling creatures anyway. Everything alright? Yeah, everything's okay, cool. It's good. It was better to be safe than sorry. Right, if you're about to mature, we need you to mature so we can get on with building a capybara habitat. It's going to be a custom habitat. Evening, Ashley. No, she hasn't. The common wombat has not matured. You say she's matured, but she hasn't. Right, release to wild. Oh no. Oh, this is so sad. This is what's been happening all this evening. The fennec foxes have just been dying. I mean, at least she went into the grass and did it. One of them died on the rock earlier, it was horrible. Old age. It's really sad, the vets get all upset as well. Was that two? That's two that have just died. Yeah, it's old age. I am curious. How many we have left? We have one left. A male. Right. We need some new fennec foxes. So I built memorials. We're building this entire walkway is going to be memorials. So we've got a little fennec fox one here, which has got to have two more names just added to it. Looks quite nice with the sun coming up behind it. And then we've got a wombat one over here for the 2 wombats. But yeah, it's I need to make this a bit more interesting for my wombats. It's just a flat bit of grass at the moment. It looks like a football pitch. Right, we need to look for fennec foxes. A lady fennec. Actually, let's just type in I've spelt it wrong, haven't I? Fair. It's double N E C. No? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. So she's got really good genetics. It'll cost us 94. But yeah. Size, fertility, immunity 100%. I mean, that's some good genetics. That's pretty good as well. She has better longevity, so she'll live longer. Whereas that one, 58 versus 75. Not so good on fertility. She's much better on fertility. But she doesn't, like, she won't last very long. I don't think I could. Got these decisions, it's making me choose now, isn't it? It's like, yeah, okay. So you're fine. You want another? That one's not bad. She's not bad at all. 94. Yeah, no worries, Ashley. Well, yeah. We'll do that. See, I need to build some sort of shelters over the roof. Like, 'cause we've got these bits, so I want to build some angled roof shelters just to cover those benches, and perhaps some up here to stop this rain. Yes, it's not the weather to be building. I'm wondering if we could do advanced research, because let me have a look. Can we? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Can we do advanced research? The fennec foxes are becoming the little stars of the zoo. They are our first pets, our first animals when exhibits when you get in there. Let me build some. A new animal. I know we've got a new fox in the zoo. Staff having to queue to use facility. Which, what? No, they're not. They shouldn't be queuing at all. Should all be under control. This is a research centre as well. We've got 2 research centres here. That's alright. Oh. Cool. It stopped raining, but I think we should still build some. And I need to add some more details to this thing. I want to build. I think we only need. The metal plank roofs like this. Oh no, okay, no. So it acts as a shaded area and a shelter when it's raining. I'm going to keep it simple, so it's just going to have metal posts on it. What will really bring it to life is when I add all the shrubberies and everything behind it and that to break up that. So the buildings are acting like your rock face, your cliff almost, and then you've got the shrubberies in bush and trees in front of it. Or at least that's the theory. Still haven't built one single backstage area yet, have we? Slacking. We've got enough money to start throwing away on frivolous things like backstage areas. Okay. Line to surface. Yeah, you. I do have the capybara sitting in the trade centre though, don't I? There is that. Perhaps I should train my staff up a bit more. I haven't done that in ages. So I'm kind of thinking up here like this. Then we go over to this section. Yeah. Simple, modern, easy to maintain. Looks quite nice as well. These will also be good places to attach small lights, although you don't really necessarily have lights, really. What am I looking for? 2 meter eve, that's... You wouldn't necessarily have lights around a nocturnal animal like a fennec fox, should I say, to put more finer point on it. So I'm curious, Does that actually... Advanced research. Ah, advanced research bonus. And we've had people turn up at... they're about to mate. Saying hello to your friends is kind of good. Well, I don't know. I don't think what sort of rocks. Capybara rocks. Let's go to Zoopedia, I guess. South America, yeah. It's saying desert grass. It's saying grasslands, yeah, aqua, and jungles. Yeah, I played a little bit of Fortnite earlier, but I only played Blitz. My son said he was going to get me a win, and he didn't. He blamed my controls though. He said, your lobbies look really easy, I could get you a win easy. And he's like, your sensitivity's too high. Okay. Supercharged. What's supercharged then? Is that what you've been doing all evening? Playing with that supercharged thing? Or am I misunderstanding it? Oh, more XP for the weekend. Okay. Yeah, I'll play over the weekend then. You just got on now. It's really late and I'm really tired, so I might have a break in a second. And I won't be playing this for much longer, but we've just got some capybara, so I kind of want to build our first custom habitat because we've got 150,000, so let's we might as well use it, haven't we? Nope, I do not want a lined surface on. I think capybara need hard shelters as well. If that's the case, might build it up the back here. What are these? Twilight stalactites. That's cool. I don't make it too easy for them to escape. But how's your day been anyway, Ashley? I hope you've had a good one. Mine's been really hot and chaotic. As it always is in this heat. Finally the weekend now. Exactly. So you decided not to have 2 days off then? Decided better of it. Yeah, capybara, if we've got, I don't know what kind of shelter they'd want. Do they require hard shelter? I'm guessing they would. Just need to build a big rock wall. And that'll block out this horrible long staff path. I want to build a sort of watery bit, like wetlands bit here. But yeah, and have that all walking bit there. And have a entire wetlands bit here. And actually glad I didn't have the days off because they went quite fast, to be honest. Ah, good. Mine go fast. Mine go very quickly when I'm at work. Sometimes too quickly because we have a sort of deadline we have to work to. So when it hits, I'm like, well, yeah, it approaches quicker than I'd like it to sometimes. But that's what happens when you're in the business I'm in, I suppose. Doing the work I'm doing. Okie doke. Let me have a look. Oh, what are you doing? It's very awkward to build, but do I build a rock habitat for my capybara? Would they hard shelter? Would they appreciate it? That's the thing. Kind of like that. That works. Something we built on stream. The same weather as today. Well, it's been really hot for us. I'm not a big... Oh, yeah, they're catching... Security are catching her. Ah, the fennec foxes! Yay! They're back. It's kind of hot, but also had a nice breeze to it. Yeah, I guess you meant hot. So I can read typos. You get used to it when you... I know why they're going in here. We need to add like lighting and stuff in here. Oh, there is a bit of lighting in here. I've got lighting up the back and lighting up the other side, but it's not exactly major lighting. There is loads of caiman. Fennec fox is oh, he's playing the feeder as well. Right, I am going to have a quick break. Give me 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I won't be too long, and then we'll come back and I'll keep working on my capybara habitat. Right, I'm back with a cup of coffee. Sorry, she went into the burrow. That wasn't very exciting, is it? Hey, we now know about transport rides and Twilight theme is completed. So Kisha, you can research. We don't want Arctic theme, that's our other European theme we'll go for. We've got power options, everything. Yeah, we're doing alright. I need more greenery in the zoo. But let's get back on the capybaras. Yay! We got baby fennec foxes. Awesome. Oh, that's a small rock. So I don't know what kind of habitat we need for the capybara, really. I know it's got to have wetlands, obviously. It's going to be the biggest habitat we've got so far, that's for sure. Dangerous fighting. Okay, what's going on here? Have we had a few mature? Let's have a look. Hungry. Yeah. Right. Outsider. Overpop. Outsider. Alright. Well, we'll release you into the wild. We definitely don't want trade you out, and then what we need to do is call the keeper. Oh, we've got a keeper here. Yeah. That's good. So they won't be hungry anymore. They perhaps need a bigger feeding tray. So this is going to be wetlands, I'm thinking. That's the plan anyway. I'm kind of thinking mud. building up this it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing in the dark, but I want it to go dark so we can see the lighting over here. Oh, and now it's daylight again. Kind of glad we researched aquatic earlier, because that means we can add some more, you know, water-based stuff into it. Bits that look green. Alright, do we have now, yeah, there's something else I wanted to do. Yeah, terrain, we want to smooth it over at the edge. Yeah. Just so we haven't got any real jagged edges. Like especially here, it's really jagged. There we go. So now, I don't know whether they capybara need deep water. One way to find out, isn't there? Yeah, that's what we wanted. Capybara. Water requirement 70 meters squared. Deep water requirement, no deep water. So it is just like lowland wetlands, which is what I thought. Oh, something good we've obstructed. Level 60. Blooming heck. I'm gonna have to get on there over the weekend then, aren't I? That's not very deep at all, is it? Or is it obstructed? I'll just have it dancing around the campfire and getting level ups for it. Oh, were you on creative? I haven't been playing creative maps. Perhaps I should. Especially if it's double XP. Just play creative maps and stuff. Found a map that's quite chill. There's a few like that. I hadn't even thought of that. You gave me a brilliant idea there. Playing festival. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's much better. They've got a bit of decent-ish water. I wanted a bit higher than that. One good thing you can do, which I've not shown anyone, grab this, and look, we can use clean water, dirty water, Everglade, Amazon, tropical, azure, midnight. Oh, you could do toxic as well, cosmic cow, pip shot, gulpy, street fox coffee. We probably want Amazon. Yeah, that's what we want. So it's quite clear at the top. I kind of like that, and then it gets muckier towards the bottom. It would be helpful if I knew. Do they need a... Hello Dave, you've decided to come in, have you? Nice to see you, Dave. And tell us whether they need a hard shelter or not. They can share with other stuff, but I'm not going to do that. I suppose we could have some bird tape here with them, because it's the same sort of water for the capybara. In which case we'd have to build a good kind of shelter. Get some toucans. That's birds again. We know the problem with birds. It doesn't allow us to have birds, unfortunately. Oh, that's wonky. Yeah, that's wonky with the other. Alright, perhaps we want it off the top there. There are some birds, but it tends to be flightless birds or swoon birds. Okay, I think. No, we can't have birds, unfortunately. I wish we could. That sounds like a lightsaber. I know you don't like it that way, but you'll let me put it in that way, won't you? Yeah, I think we've got flamingos, yeah. I think we could put flamingos in an enclosure. There's one way to find out, isn't there? Flamingos. Yep, great flamingo. so we can build a flamingo habitat at some point. Are you alright, Dave? She's come in now. She's wandering around me, looking quite happy. Couple of things happening there that I don't like. Sorry, Dave was scratching around. We need to go. Curb on ground, rain on ground, off. Why can I not build? Yeah. That's ridiculous, by the way. The fact that I'm going to have to build some kind of barrier there myself, or a natural barrier, or that's awkward. The other solution is we adjust it so it's the animals can wander around in this bit though, mind you. I don't really want the animals wandering around in this bit. Okay, I may have to have a better idea. Edit barrier. That's okay because I can do this now. Just adjust it slightly, bring it across. Yeah, there we go. And I can go back to path. Rain on ground. Path. good, that's better. So I can lead the fence through to... Scruffy, your whiskers keep touching my elbow, it's rather off-putting. He keeps doing it. It's just... Cat. Your... Right, barriers. So we put in a metal habitat gate. Yeah, we'll put in a metal habitat gate and then I'll take those barriers off afterwards. Yeah, now path, staff path, and then that way I can perhaps then do I don't want it to go there. Alright, perhaps it can. I just want to turn this into a basic feeding station type area. So I might put down some concrete so you can't see where the yes, I did. I got the Avicii emote because it's left today, hasn't it? I saw it was on last minute or whatever, so I grabbed it. I was like, yeah, we'll have that. Did you grab it as well? Yeah, gone in 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. Okay, that's annoying. I'm still thinking about it. Times are ticking. But yeah. I was thinking about other good tracks like that sort of dance type good songs and that, and there's one that came on my DJ on Spotify this morning, which was You Could Be Happy by Paul Oakenfold. That's a really good tune. Not a common one, but yeah, good tune nonetheless. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. If I put sort of like little barriers up the side or something, little, I don't know, little skirting boards, that's it, I couldn't think what they were called for a second, then it'll be quite good. It'll work, I think. I have a good idea. Now we have one with glass, I'm thinking we have one with glass there looking into the sleeping quarters. Yep, that'll be quite nice when we get there with it. May just draw out the barrier quickly. We'll do one of those null barriers, so. Without Boyavici. Well, I don't think there'll ever be a dance person as a Fortnite festival main stage person. They're not commercially viable enough, unfortunately. But they might put some tracks in for people and things. Or tracks in by famous people. Okay, we need to shorten that by a considerable length. Normally, it goes mad over these when I build complex barriers like this, but it's really been good tonight. It's playing ball completely, which is incredible. Mind you, I'm not building over any rough terrain or anything. I'm not doing anything too complex for it to understand or misinterpret as to what I'm doing. Have you? Yeah, I thought so. I think we've done it. I have a more cunning plan with that group. I haven't got the Bumblebee Girl, no, not yet. You get 600 V-Bucks with it though, don't you? So it's probably worth doing. I'm going to buy it now, then I just get that emote. Yeah, 600 V-Bucks, yeah, of course. That makes perfectly good sense. Yeah, I don't know what to have at the front. I'll think of a way of doing it, because I kind of want I'll leave that barrier there, but I kind of want another barrier just behind it. Kind of like a double barrier to protect the creature. The capybaras. I say creatures, capybaras. And I could put bedding in this section. And as I say, one-way glass here. And then the guests will be able to see in. Yeah, they won't be able to see out. I'm thinking a flat roof. I understand my dog's very bad, but not his fault really. Okay. Do elaborate, please, if you want to. Yep, that's good. This is then she had a chocolate milkshake and he sneakily took it away from her and busted the bottle. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. That's not that bad. When we had Mason, we put him in the kitchen because we had to go shopping the first time we had him, and we came back and he'd opened the oven and eaten an entire vegetable lasagna out of the oven and licked the plate clean. It's not, I wouldn't say it was bad behaviour, it's just dogs being dogs really. But yeah, he was a rescue dog who didn't get... Oh yeah, he was because he was German Shepherd, he could open ovens, he was left on his own quite a bit before we got him apparently, or before he went into foster care, and then we got him. And yeah, he could open doors, he could open ovens, he could open bins. He was very intelligent. Yeah. Just thinking how to do this. Now because all chocolate milk over it. Fair enough. Like I say. Oh, excuse me, yawning. Dog's instinct, really. So, 1 meter flat. Okay. Kind of want to have a sip of my coffee, but yeah, I thought the roof might shine through in certain areas. I've gone off coffee for now. I could never go off coffee. fizzy drinks. So now I'm just drinking juice. Fair enough. Oh, good apple juice or a good orange juice can't be beaten as well. Ribena. Ribena reminds me of my nan. She would always have Ribena in. And when I worked as a warehouse manager for a little bit, I had nothing but Ribena. When I stayed with her, yeah, that and cups of tea and coffee. When I was travelling, that was the first time I ever tried an iced coffee as well. Iced latte. I think I told you about that. We had that discussion. Iced caramel latte. Lovely. I'd go for one of them right now, actually. Unfortunately, I live in the middle of nowhere, so there are no shops open whatsoever. Well, the nearest one's about half an hour away, I think, at least. So kind of thinking we get there with this. We put our capybara in, we let them run about. So I've got these very dark rocks, but I am going to add greenery and kind of break it up. I wonder if these stalactites and stalagmites and things, you can colour them? You can. That's good to know. So if we build a bat enclosure or something. Okay. The franchise server had an internal server error. Yep, that's exciting. That's something on your end, not my end, Frontier. I've seen discussions online about the price of albino creatures in this game. Some people are like, I just put them up there for a few 100,000 credits. I just thought, I paused time and our zoo was in a state of limbo. Fair enough. What made you think of that? I was born in England, raised here, and but I have travelled. As I say, I've been to France. I went on a French exchange when I was 14. I've also been to New Zealand, Australia. Saying you live in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Well, yeah. There's more. I live on the east coast in a summer town, so that's what Ireland was like. I just think I'd like to go to Ireland and Scotland. I'd like to go and see the Giant's Causeway at some point. And a lot of the scenery and stuff. And I'd also like to go to Scotland and see. I have been up to Scotland for work when I was a driver's mate, but I've never actually been there as a tourist. My combat wombat's about to die of old age. Yeral Peril. We've got two of the same name, you see. This is... Mate. Is it you? He's not dead yet. You can't, like, put a memorial... Oh no, he... Oh... I know... I am well aware of what happened. Thank you. 10.6 years. 22. He was 22. Look, it's always her having to deal with him. Every time she has to deal with him. She has the worst job. We need to hire another vet, so she... This woman's going to go home and drink about 10 bottles of wine, you know. She's like, I had to deal with another one today at work. And the husband's like, what? She's like, you know. Alright, you know. Yeah, because in career mode, in sandbox, sorry, I just put them on 5 times aging, so they obviously it takes them a lot longer to pass away, whereas this is, in normal game terms, this is just real time. Yarramundi's got, okay, he's got immunity 100%. He's pretty good though, and longevity of his is 67%, whereas his is 42%. I'm going to use our... It's the first time I'm going to buy something with conservation credits. How long does the years go in this game? Oh, I don't know, to be honest with you. It's fairly quickly it moves through time. Because what, we're in year 28 already. Look, the bottom right hand corner. And we have a tiny zoo. So I might pause it so we don't have any more issues. Oh look, it's all the Planet Zoo logos in the confetti that flies out. That's nice. So you've got a new, it's a proper occasion when you get a new animal. Mate, grab the golden tickets, right? And then you can claim them from the from your crystal dome and convert them into money. And then you'll get some money for your team. He's got good genetics, so he should be proper good. Yeah, he's I'm curious as to what. Yeah, wombat's still the most appealing species. Most appealing exhibit is the boa constrictor. So if it's mud or rock they need, I'll blend that in with mud or rock. Get a tortoise. There is giant Galapagos tortoises, and if you're going to get a tortoise, that's the one, in my opinion. A tortoise that was discovered by Charles Darwin himself would be a fantastic thing. Little known fact about old Darwin and James Cook was that they went to New Zealand at one point. So yeah, I think in fact James Cook discovered New Zealand for the Europeans, or perhaps just for the British. But before the British tried to colonise the island, even though the Maoris were living there already, but you know, that's a tale for another day. Yeah, I think there was lots of countries. I think the Dutch were going there as well, to New Zealand at that point, and a few other European countries. So it wasn't, unless Cook was the first European to actually get there. I can't remember the full history off the top of my head. Yeah, it's an amazing country though, New Zealand. It's met a guy from Scotland while I was over there, and he was like, "Oh, if you like New Zealand, you'll probably like Scotland as well for the countryside, for the nature and stuff." And I was like, "But you don't have loads of dolphins and blue penguins." In fact, no Northern Hemisphere place has a penguin, because they're a purely Southern Hemisphere bird. Which is weird if you think about it. Oh, it's exactly the same one as I've got next to it. It's probably a logical explanation as to why they're only Southern Hemisphere, but I can't remember, or I don't know off the top of my head. I'm just going to Google it now. Why are penguins only living in the Southern Hemisphere? Why do we not get in the Northern Hemisphere? I might build a barrier now. We're beginning to, I think we've got enough rock work. In saying that, looks kind of nice with that volcanic rock up the back. Highlight hidden paths. Alright, okay. I think it only works when you're doing like if I do this, stick them all together. Yeah, there we go. Now, because I'm editing a group, it highlights. Oh, it did highlight it. Now it's highlighted it. No, it's highlighted it now. That's good. There we go, that's better. Fair enough. Yeah, don't worry. We'll still be here soon. I'm going to end streaming in a minute. I didn't realise it was that late, and I've been up since crack of dawn, so... Oh yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. No problem. Have a lovely evening, and I'll probably be on Fortnite tomorrow or something. Well, that's really cool. When we do flamingos, I'm going to have to use that. Bits of lava. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, Ashley, and we'll see you later. I mean, we are only building barriers. Highlight. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's not showing them. It just says nearby, and it's not actually showing them that much. So I wonder if, and I am curious, no, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I was thinking. What? Yay Fortnite as in I'll stream it, or yay Fortnite as in you'll get to play it, or both. And you can't diss Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo is an amazing game. Both. Although Planet Zoo tonight has been a bit traumatic, I must admit. It's been like an episode of Casualty on, you know, Casualty on steroids. That's what it's been like. It's nice and relaxing, which I definitely like about it. Oh, that is definitely not very good, is it? Would you like a tiny rock, please, sir? Yeah, alright, well. Once I get this barrier built up to the front, like I say, I want that traditional double barrier kind of thing. So like a... Yeah, we've got the barrier there, and then I might just put a barrier slightly back from it with the... like with a fence on top of a wall, if that makes any sense. And that way, when we get the capybara in here, they'll well, that's a point. My research isn't going up if I'm paused all the time. So, hunger, thirst and education. I guess feel they're lacking on education now. Perhaps we need to put some posts up about things that happen in not in zoos, in the wild, that are horrible. Yeah, I need to put doors in here. We'll put doors there that you can't see. Just noticed something. So doors that the everyone's like, well, what's happening over there? Yeah, don't worry. Nothing's happening over here. Nothing to see. I'm watching you, always watching. I'll enjoy the music and have a sip of my coffee, I think, in a minute. So yeah, the black rock behind it as well won't be kind of nice, that sort of not contrast, but yeah, it will kind of block out the zoo, so it'll be like an obscura. Burns, I think they call them at Disney or something. Yeah, so it'll keep it'll kind of separate the two zones quite nicely, I think, when we finished it. Which side's the... There's no sort of interesting side to that piece, is there? It's a useful rock, but it's not that interesting to look at. Sure, we've got more baby. More baby caiman coming. My entire conservation effort is just going to come from caiman at the moment. My zookeeper's been walking around in trench coats and opening them and going, "Here, do you want to buy some caiman?" Got loads of caiman. Just take your pick. Taking them to pubs up and down the country. Alright, yeah, so... I mean, they've got loads of room, these capybara. There's no... At the moment it's fully sealed off. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I slightly turn it. Alright, we got a tiny amount of... Yeah, there we go. Ow, that hurt my ears. Just got some interference from somewhere. plenty of coffee. So we've got this, which I kind of like that. The contrast is great. Sort of like that orange and black. That's really quite nice. My favourite colour combinations, that. Oh, just realised. Confirm. Split. So, do I want gates? Fences, that's what we kind of want. Kind of like that fence. Australian fence, are we going for that? I could, I guess. I could either go for that or Planet Zoo fence. That looks quite nice. Yeah, that's a bit better than the rusted one, I think, actually. That way. Because it's not as an abrasive join on the other side, on this side. Kind of thinking a fox, one of our foxes has matured. I think that's alright. I don't think we need to panic about that. Right. One thing I'm curious about. That's what I was curious about. Add them together, sink them into the ground a little bit more. I think that's about right. Let's have a look now. Yeah, that's better. So you get a nice view into the habitat. I mean, at the moment we've got that horrible long grass, but we'll deal with that. Scruffy, why are you washing right next to me? You're making me itch, cat. Oh, here comes the rain. We're going to set a few umbrellas now. I just thought of something to get round that corner. There is some like curved bits of the Australian, like, yeah, these bits. but unfortunately I don't think I can make the barrier curve like that. I say that, I might be able to. I think this mode's a lot more involved because there's constantly you have to keep an eye on things. Okay, transport rides. How are we doing for transport rides? Let's have a look. An European theme, that's massive getting that. Okay, we've got monorail, we've got a riverboat and a suspended gondola. Riverboat through a habitat would be cool as well, wouldn't it? I hope this works. No, it's not going to. Is that about right? I don't want it to go a bit further. That might be better. They're saying that's an end. Still want it to be parallel with the gate. Yeah, I was just trying to work out. Right, I see. See what's going on there? Just trying to get it to join up, but it's not playing ball, is it? Yep, there we go. That's a lot better. And it's a slightly bigger fence, but it just lines up better. Great, now we've got this corner. And it's lined up perfectly with this. But I don't want that. Or do I? No, I don't. Nope. I don't. Okay. I knew I was in that group, but I did want to exit. Thank you, game. Yeah, it just got stuck. Then it wouldn't do. The further you get with details and stuff in this game, I notice the more the engine struggles. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but. That's not good. I wonder if by moving this out. Okay, I think that's... I'm just sort of struggling with how I'm going to do this. It's rather annoying. With these... don't line up properly. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, that's much better. Right. I'll quickly, oh it's very late. I'll quickly stick the tapirs in. He's doing advanced research. Okay, request animals. Right. Did I go past them? No. Oh, I must have done now. I'm pretty sure we had the capybara in the trade centre. There we go. Where are this capybara gone then? Unless I didn't order them, but I'm pretty sure I ordered them and put them in the trade centre. Where's my trade centre? Oh, it's the other side, isn't it? Arnold Trade Centre. There we go. I knew we got them. I need to know what sort of plants they have and everything like that, and how they're. Oh, here we go. Enrichment. Oh, they're happy with their. Oh, they're happy with their environment straight off. That's a rarity. We know a bit of what they like already. One of our common wombats is about to mature. That's so annoying. I have to temporarily do that just to get the bits in we want, which is irritating. But I want to be able to put these down without the ground jumping through. Right, in the corner. Is it going to ruin everything? I hope not. What are these? Underwater plant feeder box. That's awesome. Presumably that's exclusive to these guys. Well, not exclusive, but is one of the things they get. Staff are having to queue to use facility. Good. Oh, I've got a duck in there already, did I? I mean, I should do for enrichment, I think. Yep. Oh, it's not enough short grass in their habitat now, they've decided. Been here for a little while now, they're like, oh, not enough short grass. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely call it a night now, because I'm waffling. Habitat, what's the problem? Short grass, you need more short grass, do you? Alright, let's just get that in there. Final stuff. Mechanic research is complete. good they're happy. We'll leave it at that. And I'll say good night and thanks for joining me. We will do some more tomorrow night, more streaming, but yeah, I'll be back on Zoo at some point, but probably going to be a fortnight as soon as it's double XP weekend. Anyway, thanks for joining me everyone. Good night.